It is freezing cold. Yeah. The heating that I turned on this morning was basically pointless. Sorry, not this morning, not too long ago. I don't turn on no heating in the morning. At night, yes. Morning, no. Because we're all gonna leave out the house soon. Like, we're gonna step into the cold, you know. But I have a chipped mercury filling. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I hope it's not dangerous. I have a chipped mercury filling. I hope I'm not dying or going crazy right now because apparently the fumes from mercury and when it's exposed in your mouth, it can turn you loopy. I hope this isn't happening to me right now. I need to get it checked. I went on to 111 and I thought, okay, let me contact them. And they basically just said, book a dentist appointment. Like, hold on a second. You told us it was dangerous. A mercury filling. I had this mercury filling when I was what? About 8 or 9. And back then they only had mercury. So I'm pretty scared. What do I do? Y'all can't see me. Y'all can't see me. Can you see me now? Ah. Yeah. My teeth look like they're white, yeah, but they're not white. They're actually yellow, and that's simply because I drink a lot of tea. So you can see my yellow teeth due to drinking too much tea, black tea. This is pretty dangerous. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Hello, Yusuf, Abdullah. Hello. I'm okay. How are you? How are you? How is your day been? Good. Did you have a productive day? I certainly did. Certainly did. How are you? Where are you from? What part of the world are you from? I am in England. I am in the United Kingdom. Dubai. Nice. I was going to say, how's the weather? But of course, it's going to be hot out there. Unless it's actually raining. I heard there's a lot of storms late. Actually, that was a few months ago. That was a few months ago, right? Nice. How is Dubai? I want to go to Dubai, but I'm afraid I don't want to burn. Like, I know you're going to say, oh, you got melanin. Come on, be quiet. The amount of people I know that's gone there and, like, they're just not the same complexion anymore. And, like, it's not changing anything. My teeth are not white. They are yellow. You see pearly yellow teeth. I drink a lot of tea. How do I type? The same way you just typed? You saw a bird yesterday. Is that rare for you where you are? Because it's not rare where I am. We literally walk past birds on a daily and they don't even fly away. They will walk next to us. So I don't know about you, but it's pretty normal. Yes, there's no light because it is 10:30 at night and I need to be going to my bed soon. Do you know why? I'm gonna wake up early. I gotta work, to be honest with you. Yusuf, really light. Why, thank you, dear sir. I have a British accent. I don't know why people say this. I watched a lot of American movies. I know you can hear the accent just a tad. Just a tad. You want me to give you my number on YouTube? Wow. That is crazy. On YouTube. Wow. You can email me. I have emails. See? I told you. We grew up watching what? Home Alone, whatever American movie. I think it was Annie. There wasn't a lot of British movies. The ones that were British, they were like, "You're right, mate. You're right. You're right. You're right, geezer." They were like the Cockney movies, like when we were younger. Or you have Narnia. But yeah, those are the movies. So when you grow up listening to certain things on a daily, your accent changes. No doubt about that. It's true though. That's exactly what it was like. There wasn't a lot of movies in the UK. Can you say water? Water. Water. Like that. Water. Water. You say water, but you say water, water, water. I want some water. It's water. Pronounce the T. Like, pronounce the T. I don't get it. Whereabouts are you from? I'm not gonna lie. I grew up saying, "Mum, can I have some water? Can I have some water?" She'd go, "It's water. It's water." You know, like when you're younger, I could just remember it so much. I don't know why you're asking me to give you my number. I don't know anybody who gives out their number. So, like, every single one of you or any person who watches this live again would be able to have my number. I don't give out my number. You can email me. My email is on my channel. I always have my email active on my channel. You cool. I cool. You cool. Yeah, I don't give out my number. That's that's not something I want to do. I'm not gonna lie, if I have to give out my number, I'm probably gonna change it again. Yusuf, Abdullah, what would you talk about? What would you even say? Let's say I did give you my number. What would you say to me? What would you do? What is it you would want to speak about? Yeah, do you get it? No social media. Straight. What's the digits? Give me the number. I want the number. Yeah. I'm bypassing social media. Give me the number. What? What? But to be honest with you, um, no thanks. To be honest with you, I don't even have social media. I do because I have YouTube and I have Snapchat, but I only have two people on Snapchat. No, four people on Snapchat. Five, max, five people. And that's because my old Snapchat got deleted. I want to cry. I had that. I was the first person, one of the first people in life to ever have Snapchat. And because I blocked Snapchat and unblocked them, they blocked me. I know that's the reason. Because they couldn't see anything I posted, anything I did, nothing. Because I blocked them. Thank you for loving my accent. To be honest with you, I quite love my accent as well. I used to get that all the time. Imagine I am from England and I will hear people. I worked at a call center and I would have people who also worked um are from England and they will go to me, I really love your accent. You know, I don't really speak to people from up north, from the south. You know, it's really nice to hear your accent. And I would be like, bro, we're speaking English. You think I really listen to the dialect? Bro, I hear English all the time. Oh, or you'd get some random people. But these people speak Cockney. Yeah. So they'll be like, you sound how do I say it? You sound well posh, don't ya? Whoa. I never hear so it's that type of Cockney accent. I'm not good at a Cockney accent. I always thought I was. Always thought I was. I am in England. So I'm from England. I'm not from Scotland. You'd get people from up north or down east who'll be like, oh, I really appreciate your accent. Wow, it sounds amazing. I don't get to speak to much people from there. You know, I did it sounds really nice. And they would say that and I'll be like, this is creepy. We both are speaking English. Is it really that deep? Can you really hear a difference? Personally, if I speak to a Scottish person, I definitely can hear a difference. But if I speak to somebody from like um where is it? I wouldn't say Manchester because that's not for me. That accent is just different. Okay. Um, let's say like Blackpool or something like that. You can hear the accent, but it's not as like harsh as Scottish accent. Do you know something, Yusuf? I've just noticed you haven't even answered my question. To be honest with you, you actually haven't. If I go to Dubai, I'm not gonna lie, it would have to be for like a few hours. And that's only because apparently you can't stay in the sun longer than 15 minutes a day, or you get like skin disease or some nonsense. You've never in your life spoken to a person with an. But you're from California. Are you telling me no British person has ever gone to California? I feel like you're lying. There has to be at least once because I've spoken to a lot of American people. They'll be like, yeah, I left Miami to come here. And that's because, like, I just love the accent. That's definitely one thing they always say. I love the accent. Or another person would be like, oh, you know, it's better for my job. So, yeah, definitely. I've met a few American people. There's certain accents in America I can't stand though. I'm not gonna lie. What are you saying? Like you pronounce your A's as R's and it pisses me off. How? How? You know it doesn't sound it like that. I know you did your ABCs. Why are you saying R like instead of O? Like, what's the word? There was a there was a girl I was listening to like 2 days ago or so, and she was saying something. You're here, yeah, or something. I don't know what she was saying, but she mispronounced her R's for A, and I was just like, nah, sorry, sorry, no, you can't do that. Do you know the accent that I do appreciate of America? You know the old school where they pronounce their words properly, or New York. Not so much. Yeah, kind of New York. Kind of. Hi Mo, how are you? How's your CCTV going? How's that? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Your, your, your. Nah, man. I don't know what it was, but I can tell you for a fact, I didn't appreciate it. It was annoying me. I literally stopped listening to her just because she was doing it. I know it sounds bad, but I didn't understand you. You're mispronouncing your words. And when you mispronounce your words, you think it's a different word automatically. And then you try to figure the sentence like, I know I'm too grown to do that, but I don't want to. I don't want to. So, yeah. Yeah. I want to go to California. How are you in California? I think there was a flood there. Is everything fine with yourself? Like have has everything cleared up? You're getting yourself back together again. You know, this time, whenever you do build your home again, make sure it is 18 feet off of the ground, or, you know, you'll work a way around this flood because it happens every 50 years. And, your past ancestors have told you, and still yet you haven't done anything. Whatever you do, build your homes above that level because apparently it rises every like, what was it, 3 inches or 15 inches? I don't know. I was watching it on the news. It was talking about the measurements each year that this has happened. Fires. Fires? I haven't heard about any fires in California. Fire seasons. Whoa. I thought that just happened in Australia. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie. Is it Australia? Yeah. Canada as well. Every year it's so dry. Whoa. Do you know what? I know there's something you guys could do. If it's so dry, what's the reason why you don't just like, make those what are they called? What's that shape called? Half a circle. I've completely forgotten what it's called, but that shape. Why don't you go around where it's so dry and just plastered water in there, or some form of, I don't know, something so the air isn't that dry. Do anything. You can't really cut down the trees because you need it to breathe. I don't know, but there's something you can do. Way too much land. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it not better to try than not try? Like, there's no point in trying to lose out. You might as well try it. Well, I don't know why I'm saying it to you. It's not like you're the government, but the government could literally just try and do it to protect their people, you know? Don't know why they wouldn't just try. That's good that your course is coming along well. And you're almost finished, so you can get to work. Have you been able to set yourself up with anything just yet? I know job searches in England is just horrendous right now. Like you're getting fake ads. I think like I remember oh I remember applying for a job, yeah. And it said it was a job. It said it was a job. I applied for it on Reed. And then it took me to a different link. And when I applied for it, it was like a survey job. And it goes, this isn't something you can make money from. And I just thought, so was this just an easy way for them to get more links to their company? Wow. Because you know, people who are like jobless, they're going to apply for hundreds of jobs without even going into depth. Yeah, but like, it's not just about controlling the fires, it's about like trying to avoid a fire even being set. And that's what they should be doing. Because there's a lot of tragedies that happen there that could have been avoided if they just do this stuff. I don't get this land, you know. There's so many things they can do to help one another, but they won't do it, and then they won't heed their advice when they're given it. It doesn't make sense personally. Has anybody got any advice, yeah, on what I can do? I have a mercury filling in my mouth that's chipped. Like I don't know what just happened. I was eating my food and yeah, just like that, it cracked out of my mouth. And I was biting it. I hope I don't have mercury poisoning, but apparently you can get mercury poisoning from it because of course it's mercury that's in your mouth. What happened to Yusuf? Where did Yusuf go? Dubai is very nice. Okay, I sleep. Oh, okay, he went to sleep. I was thinking, what happened to this guy? Oh my gosh, you're here. I thought you left. Because I remember asking you something and I thought like he left. You cool. Yeah. I didn't even realize you were still here. I thought you left. I suppose you don't like answering questions, but you like asking questions. Answer my question. How is Dubai, California? I think somebody said they're from Scotland. Another person. Do you know, I meet people from all over the world doing a live stream. I never thought this would be the case. I thought it would just be local, like UK people, because I'm in the UK. So I thought like it would be promoted to people in the UK first. But it's literally all over the world. Like I spoke to somebody from, he said I don't know about this, but he was Asian, but he said he was Indian because he was born there. And I was like, okay, you're Indian, but he literally looked like he was from China. I would say I would say Malaysia. Yeah, I know YouTube is worldwide, but like, I always thought YouTube just promote locally, and then like if you're super big, then they promote all over. Does that make sense? I always thought that was the case, but I feel like they just, I don't know, random, to be honest. Do you know, there was another guy that was in here and he was moving erratic. He was moving erratic. He was so rude as well. He was like, don't talk to my girl. Be quiet. Why are you asking questions? Why are you here? He was just like so rude. And on top of it, his name was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I can remember this. It was like Yawn shift 8 or I'm on shift 8. I don't even remember, to be honest. And I just thought, oh, okay, this guy's just in here to cause trouble. Yeah, I'm super big with two people in my live stream. That is, oh my gosh, girl, you're famous. Ooh. No way. Two people does not mean you're worldwide. It means like you're here and two people. Maybe you guys are scrolling on live stream because that's what I do. I scroll on live stream sometimes and I'm randomly in somebody else's live from like Nigeria, India, USA, England, Scotland, Manchester, Love Island. Nah, fam. My voice isn't from Love Island. Are you dumb? Nah. That's how the people from Love Island sound. See? There you go. I was scrolling too. Because I do that. I randomly go into other people's live. I start talking to them. I don't know them. Never watched their live in my life. But like they're out here. So let me just say hi so they know, hi, I'm a real person. Like I'm literally a real person. I know it sounds weird, but like you never know. Some people have bots on their lives, which I don't know how they get, but the time is almost 11 p.m. What time is it where you are? I think it should be. around, well, it should be around 4 p.m. Actually, you're in California. That's like New York time. So I don't know. I don't know what time it would be in California. I don't know if you're 2 hours or 2 hours behind New York. So you're 2 hours in front of New York. Because I said it's like 5 p.m. New York time. Well, if it's 3 p.m. where you are and New York is 5 p.m., that's like 2 hours, no? Unless it's 6 p.m. in New York, which would be weird because I'm. Oh no, it must be because it's 11. There's me think. Well, it's 10:54, but still. Yeah. Oh, it's 11. 6 p.m. So that means New York trading session is about, well, it's closed half an hour ago. So about 10:30. But then again, I'll be out. Come London session and I'm out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Come London session, I am out of the market. Unless like unless it's momentous. Like I won't lie to you about that. That's literally the only reason why I know New York time, Sydney time, Tokyo time. I'm not even gonna lie. That is literally the only reason. Asian time. I'm telling you now, this is the only reason how I know different time zones. It is what I do to pay my rent. It's the only thing I know how to do, to be honest. I think I've tried every job there is here in the UK. Oh, well, not every job, but most jobs. Like from the age of what, 19? No, no, no. Sorry, I got my first job at 17. Or you can say 16. I was a drug dealer at 16. 17, I went legit. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I got my first job at 17. Yeah, definitely. And then I did about, I don't know, I've had about over 40 different jobs. So that's almost 40 different experiences. And that's because apparently you need experience to progress in life. This is what they always told me. It's a lie. You need to stick with the same job for 10 years to progress within that role. But if that's not what you want to do, don't even get the experience. Wish somebody told me that when I was younger. No. You have to though. You have to. I really wanted the experience when I was what, 17. 17 to I don't know, 20, yeah, 20 something. I don't know. From then. Oh, I've got a cold. I've got the sniffles. Do I have locks? What do you mean? Do I have locks? Do you mean clocks? You have locks? Do I have locks? As in my hair? No way. I would never do that to my hair. I'm not gonna lie, I would never do that to my hair. To never be able to change my hair. Nah, I couldn't do that to myself. I couldn't do it to myself. I would want them, but I wouldn't be able to maintain them. I wouldn't be able to change the hairstyles. No, no, it's not locks. It's just a plait. It's just a plait. It's not locks. I what's it called? Protective hair styles at night. During the day, I do it all the time because I go swimming. I go up, I run up and down, I do what I gotta do, I sweat through it. So I need protective hairstyles. I just want to grow out my hair. So protective hairstyle it is. It comes to the back of like the middle of my back, which is quite long. The front doesn't because I constantly cut it, but what do you do for a living? What's your favorite thing to do? What is something you could never live without? I have a video. To be honest with you, I have a video on my shorts of how long my hair is. It's quite long, but I don't really maintain it. I don't do anything with it. I just keep it in protective hairstyles. Nice. You work for a university. What do you do? What what do you do there? I know you say you work for a university, but what do you do there? A moving service. You work for a University of Berkeley, California as a moving service. I don't know what that is. As in like accommodation, as in for them to move there, or I don't know, maybe you have a different terminology for jobs that well, I know you do. Like I know every country does. Like in Dubai, they call um house manager as like a cleaner. Blooder. What? A cleaner? House manager? Doesn't make sense. But hey, different countries. Ah, okay, okay. I get what you mean. Moving service though. Why is it called that? Build cubbies, hang glass boards, TVs. Oh, so like the interior of the whole university. Without it, there's no university. How long have you done it for? Oh. So a bit like I would what is the word? Not a janitor. And oh my gosh, I literally just had the word. An engineer, basically. Like the handyman in the school who would build stuff. He would be called like the engineer. And the only reason he's called that is because he can fix multiple things. Like, But I suppose it's different because you're building things. 16 years. Well, the only thing I can assume is you enjoyed doing it and it was beneficial to your life. 16 years. I want to do the same job for 16 years. Pays well. That's good. If it pays well, that's good. Imagine your pension. Actually, do you guys? Yeah, you have a pension. I think it's called 401k or something like that. It's similar to a pension fund. Imagine your pension. That's decent. I heard the 401k is a scam. I assume it's not a scam. The only reason why I was told it's a scam is because some people aren't getting their money that they've been paying into it or something like that. And they were paying into it for years. This was like a few years back though. I don't know if things have changed or anything. 401k. 10k a month. So what's that in currency? Dollar. So that's about 7k a month. Around that. Because it's no longer 5k. It used to be 10k, 5k, but it's been a while. So that's about 7k a month. That's not too bad. But then again, if you think about it, you're going to get taxed on that 7k. So imagine your savings. 16 years doing that. Should have a decent savings. Me, if I was doing that, I would probably go buy myself a land, build some crops, some food, have my own little farm. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where this world is going next, but it seems like we're gonna have a full on, I don't know, something. Let's hope it doesn't happen or I don't talk it into existence. Oh, okay. Where you are, is it really warm right now? Because where I am, it is freezing cold. Even if you turn on the heatings, I can still feel the cold from my window. And the friggin' AC, like, come on. Couldn't they have turned this off? Oh. Stopped raining. I suppose that's beneficial for a land that's so dry, right? What's that, like 36, 37? 1997. $2.30. As somebody who has experience, what's the best advice you would ever give to somebody in life? Or is that a question you're not able to answer just yet? I want to watch a movie because normally I always watch movies around this time. It's the only way I get to bed. Has anybody got any good recommendations for an amazing movie? Okay, no problem. Maybe I just asked too quick. I thought there was a delay. The last time I went on live, there was like a 10-second delay for some reason. So, ow, my eyes. Okay, I'll ask them then. Okay. When was the last time you went? Because if you're saying 80 to 150, it could be more now. And that's just because the last time I went for a polish, it was about £200. So 4 years later, I think it's gonna be like, I don't know, 3 times that. Maybe 3 times. I'm not too sure. Hi, Nico. How are ya? Oh, thank you. Real nice, real nice, real nice. Oh, best advice is live life with no regrets. Do what makes you happy and not what makes other people happy. You can say that 1,000 times and I would agree with you. Because if you go out your way to make people happy, you may never be happy within yourself. I agree with what you're saying. It makes sense, you know? Don't overdo it so much where you forget yourself. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, definitely. I definitely understand what you mean. Definitely. Especially since I've had friends, you know, had made life choices in life. I agree. I agree with that statement, definitely. Uh Wait, hold on a second. What am I reading? Hey, I'm alright. How are you? Yeah, I'm okay. What about yourself? And then what? You stole your boyfriend's clothes, hoodie, his bandana, his mask, and his gloves. Why though? What was the point in that? Did he break up with you? You just thought, listen, I'm gonna fuck him. I don't care. I'm just gonna take everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, but you're gonna wash them, so you know, they smell like him. Do you know what's crazy? Your the craziest part is like I think nearly every person in life has probably had this experience of a person they care for, and they like their smell, they like how they are, they're infatuated with the person you believe them to be, you know. It's weird. Mo, I hope you find like a good man guardian job. I hope you go to these amazing jobs because they're plain simple. You said you want to study nursing. Well, actually, you said you wanted to be a doctor, surgeon. So I think you should do it. Do you know the amount of free time you have on your hands? I remember working there and I legit, the other guy that was working there, he was teaching me how to play freaking bass, not yeah, bass. I was gonna say bass drum, but it wasn't bass drum. It was like the actual bass guitar. He was like, it's simple. I taught myself whilst working here. Like he was a fully licensed lawyer as well. But the problem is he couldn't get a job. It's just something I don't understand. Yeah, Mo is here. Mo is here somewhere. He may or he may not be here. He's hiding. Or he's busy. I like Mo. I like Mo. I like Mo very much. He's a very nice person. I'm not gonna lie, he is a very nice person. Not intimidating, not too much, not too hateful, not a lot. Decent guy. I don't know where the Dubai guy is, but the Dubai guy was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Already, give me your number. Where is your number? What's your number? What? Excuse me. Just type in the real my show. You'll find me on social media. Like, come on, my guy. Yeah, honestly. I think the Dubai guy left because I wouldn't give him my number. And what's he gonna do? Habibi, come to Dubai. Fly me out. What we gonna do? Because you aren't shitting on my chest for no peas. I'm not about that life. No, darling. No. I've heard so much bad stories about people going to Dubai because a man has invited them and a man is trying to invite me there. Nah. Do you know, I don't think you understand. That was the first thing that came to my mind when he said, come to Dubai. I thought, nah, that a man's invited a woman to a country where they legit just dash out money at you because like they got oil money to dash and they want you to go on all fours with their puppy. No, 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 no. That was the first thing I thought. I've been asked a lot lately, oh, why don't you come to Egypt? And I'm thinking, firstly, I have friends who have been there. Well, had friends who had been there. I don't think I would ever go to Egypt alone. And there are people asking me to go to Egypt. I cannot go to that country alone. Not at all. I have to go there with a man. I need to go to my bed soon. I need to wake up in 5 hours. 6 hours. Maybe 7 hours. If I go to bed now, 7 hours. It's not easy to get to sleep. It's not easy. It's not easy. Somebody offered you £10 million to go to Dubai. Would you go? But it's under the condition that they get to make you sleep with their dog or some shit like that. Would you go? Would you go? Nah, be realistic with me. Would you go? Because personally, I'm not going. I'm not going. It's not a fetish of mine. I ain't that broke to want to be on all fours with your doggy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So in US dollars, that would be around about 13 million. Oh shit, no it won't. That would be, yeah, that would about eight something. I better not do that tomorrow, you know. I did it in reverse the wrong way. No, I didn't. £10 over here is about $13. £12.80 something. $12 something. That was the last time I checked. The currency of US has recently gone up. So I don't know. Could be a bit more than that, to be honest. I don't know. But I don't know asking me how much it is. Are you implying like, hey, if it's a lot of money, then No, I don't care if it's a lot of money. No, I've got Google. I've got Google. I can check that on Google. I don't want to check that with myself. Like, I listened to a documentary of a girl from Manchester who went with her friend to Dubai, and she met him whilst he was here. So he came here for a holiday. And whilst he was here for a holiday, he treated her like a princess. He was lovely, he was caring, he bought her everything, blah, blah, blah. So obviously he was coalescing her. Like he was telling her a lot of nonsense, showing her a certain perspective of himself that he's not. He was portraying a different person. The girl and her friend, because of how he treated her, bought her stuff, they traveled to Dubai. Just like they only knew him for like 3 months. And after they knew this guy for 3 months, they went to Dubai, took him to some big mansion, and the girl was like, he wasn't the same guy after they got there. They took their passports and they were like, you had to stay. They paid them 10 grand for a day to stay with him, and he was treating them like rubbish. Like, he didn't care for them anymore, he wasn't kind to them. Something along the lines, he kept leaving them in random houses. And then she said, yeah, she said she felt so foul because um they were all laughing at her, and they paid her another like £30,000 or something like that. And I thought, whoa, 40,000 in a day, girl, can't be that bad. What was it? When she went on, she was just like, her and her friend, they were like, get on all fours. They got on all fours, and then she was like, they called out a dog, and then the dog got ready and jumped on her. And obviously she was like, oh, she's half naked, she hasn't got any clothes on, because they asked her to strip down, basically, because she thought she was gonna get, laid by them men. But those men defiled her. She then said that the dog effed her. And I thought, nah. I continued listening to her story because, nah. What do you mean you got on all fours and let this dog pipe you? And she was like, oh, she kept trying to get up, but they would push her down and say, if you get up, I'm going to beat you, blah, 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 and all of this nonsense. And she was like, she felt so horrible with herself. She couldn't believe she did such a thing. Um, and then the guy asked her something along the lines of, hey, I'll give you this amount of money. You can forget about everything that's just happened. It's all fun and games here. And then he goes, oh, this is what made me gag. It made me so sick. The guy goes to the girl. He asked me if he can shit in my mouth. And he got down in front of her face and shat in her mouth. And then she said he forced her to eat it. Eat it. Oh, gosh. I continued listening to her story more. And I know you're probably thinking, no, why didn't you just come off? Because I'm intrigued. What made you think it would be acceptable to go to a country with a man who treated you like a princess for a day, and just because he was buying you stuff and doing you stuff, and you thought he was going to treat you the same way? And on top of it, what made you think it would be okay once they got you to get F by the doggy? What made you think it was going to get better? And then the girl goes, after she did it, he forced her to close her mouth. He had all these different equipments with her. And then when he was done, He got up, got the money, and dashed it at her and told her to leave. Gave her back her passport, told her to leave. I thought, nah, that can't be a thing. That can't be a thing. She said she's been traumatized. She said she's she she said she changed her life. She no longer goes around meeting guys, meeting up and going different places. She sees a new perspective of life because of how she was treated and the things she was that was done to her. And I thought, this is a foul story. There is no way that should have ever been done to you in the first place if you never thought it's acceptable to go with a guy the first day of meeting him to his country and think he's going to treat you the same way. What? I couldn't believe it. I can't believe like there's females out there thinking it's acceptable like that. And on top of it, she could have just left. Like she could have shouted, bro. She gets arrested if she shouts. She could have just shouted, got her passport taken away. What then? Call the embassy. Embassy come get her. She could have done anything to leave. I don't know why she didn't do that. But instead, she lied down, opened up her mouth, bent over, doggy, she could have avoided that. Come on. I don't think she was thinking. No, do you know what it is? I personally think they didn't get any pleasure from it. I think it was a dominative role. They wanted to degrade her. I personally think that's what it was. I think they put her through that because they wanted to control her. They wanted to oppress her in a way. And that was how they did it. She wanted money. They wanted to defile her. Does that make sense? I don't think it was in a way of pleasure. I think they wanted to violate her because they didn't penetrate her. She said they didn't, do it with her. She said it was the animal and it was the guy getting on, squatting over her face and, you know, they, I personally, that's what I think it is. Every time I hear these stories about these girls and they've gone through that, I don't think it's like, I feel like it's a dominative role. Like the guy is gonna get cocky, he's gonna have his chest up. Yeah, I shat in her mouth. Do you know what I mean? I know everybody else is gonna have a 1-2 laugh kiki about it. The girl's gonna get depressed. She's gonna regret half of the choices she made, or maybe not. Her life gets better. She does other things. Da da da. Maybe she changes her way. There's 3 different lines she could go through down that route. Yeah, but the guy, he's always gonna know. I shat in her mouth. Yeah, I did that. I feel like that's what it was. It's disgusting. It's like, oh, it's foul, man. I don't know why these men want to do that stuff. I don't know what they get from it. Oh, I've got a blocked nose. Wait a second. It is weird. It's creepy. Can't believe like men in different countries like doing this to other people in different countries. And have you noticed it's always a certain race, like certain countries. They're from US, they're from the UK. Like you never hear it being about like these exotic countries, where it's happening. I know. I know. I know. I know. That's why I don't understand why these girls even allowed it to happen when everyone knows the implications when you do that stuff or when it even touches you. Like when you're around it, everyone knows. It can make you ill. It's all dead particles. All the toxins we don't eat. Whew. That is how much he's showing her. He don't need her. He don't want her. Oh, bro. There are some creepy guys in this life. And I'm not gonna lie, like I said, those were the first types of stories that will come into my head when a man tries to invite me to Dubai. You don't even know me. I don't even know you. No. I've heard some horror stories. I've learnt my lesson, even though it wasn't my lesson to learn. I've learnt it through her not to do it. It does, right? I literally sound like I'm getting like ill. I've got a cold. I've got a runny nose. I've got a sore throat. Actually, to be honest with you, the sore throat isn't as bad as it was like a few days ago. Oh, do you want to know something today? I saw a man today. He didn't change his voice box, and he didn't get breast implants either. So he was obviously transgender and he made sure he kept it knowingly, knowing he's a transgender. Like this was a big hench 6 foot guy. He had like these Nazi Nazi tattoos all over his back, yeah. And I thought this man used to be in a Nazi. He was a Nazi. Like, hold on a second. I never heard of a gay Nazi before. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't, yeah, in my life. I don't think I have. But anyway, so he was there. And the point I'm trying to get to is I've never actually seen what a man who's, had the full works done. And I saw it and I was like, yo, I would have never known if you never spoke. Do you understand? I would have never known if you never spoke and you never got naked. The only reason I know is because women's titties aren't like that. Even if you do take hormones, whatever, women's titties aren't like that. On top of it, he still kept his voice. And then I just looked and I thought, why would you want to cut off your private parts? Like, it has to be painful, right? Yes, his pee was gone. It was gone. And I thought, wow. And I was looking at it and I was like, whoa, this surgeon did a good. Obviously, it's not like I went underneath his legs just to look at his pussy. Well, his artificial vagina, I would say, right? Because technically it's not a real one, but it's like it's tucked in. I thought, wow. Wow. I wanted to ask questions. I wanted to ask questions like, do you feel a type of way of knowing you'll never have a willy again? That was the first question. But I was kind of busy doing something else, so I couldn't be asked. When I noticed it, I was just like, wow. I don't think I've never seen it in person. Do you get it? I've never ever, because like I'm not actually around people like that. So when I saw it, I was just like, you would never know. Like, if you didn't speak, I wouldn't have known. Do you get it? I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. I only know because you're speaking, and a woman doesn't have an apples, Adam. Do you get it? I've never met a woman who does. It looked like a vagina. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like one. The only thing that didn't make sense was the fact that where the pubic hairs were. Like, he no longer had, like a woman has pubic hair all over. A man also has it all over. But when you've been cut and a certain part has been cut off, stitched up, you're not going to have that anymore. And it's not going to like regrow everywhere either. So when I noticed it, I was just like, whoa. Whoa. Like, he made it known he was a man as well. Like, don't get it twisted. I've never heard such a deep voice in my life. No, I have, obviously, but still. That was the first time I've ever seen, and I've never seen it. Do you get it? Never. I thought it looked like a makeshift woman's one. I never thought it looked like an actual woman's one. Doesn't make sense. I never thought it did. Yeah. Do you know, a few people, when I told them this story today, they were like, so what does it look like? I was like, it's not like I got on underneath the person just to check, Like, they were asking me, they're like, what does it look like? And I thought, I don't know. But this person was just like fat. It's like they didn't take like certain men take the hormones, so you get breast, right? This person didn't take that. He was just fat. Like, and he thought, yeah, it would work that way. Maybe it was like I don't know, a spending thing, or he didn't want to do it. I don't know. It's his choice. But he did the major chop, which was crazy. No, 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 no. The man will never feel pleasure again. He will never feel pleasure again. You do realize when a man changes into a woman, all they're doing is they're switching it from the outside to the inside. You do understand that. They cut off all the other parts, like the balls, etc., and then they stick it back up in you to make it into a tube. You do get that, right? You never feel pleasure again. Like, you're basically that man's, like that. I don't know if that could be the case, man. I feel like I would cry. I don't think I could ever do that to myself. Even if I would believe, oh, I'm a man, I would I would never change my vagina into a man's private parts, because personally, you know, intimacy with another human is amazing, and I don't want to risk that for whomsoever I like pleasure for a day or two. No. No, you don't. You don't though. Obviously, if it's from the rear, then you might, but from the front, how would you? They've turned your private part inside out. It's the same with the woman. Like, the woman never feels it again. Like, I listened to another story of a woman doing this to herself. She says she has to manually pump it herself. Um, she says she has to manually pump it herself to erect, and that she doesn't feel anything, and it's solely for her partner's purpose. And I thought, girl, I'm so sorry for you, you know? Girl, I'm so sorry. Because why would you do that to yourself? You never get to feel the bond that humans are meant to feel with each other. Like, why? Nah, man, I get it. You solely believe that you are not who you are, but you are. You forever will be. You are. You are whoever you are born to be. Like, there's no taking that back. But girl, I hope they have like they've invented a procedure to do it. I hope they also invent a procedure to uh like change it back, but apparently they haven't done that because you can't change it back. So hopefully they do that, because some people aren't happy with the choices they've made. And it seems like on Snapchat, it's just a constant thing about people that have done those type of surgeries. Like, you can like whoever you want to like, but like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yeah, me too. I would never understand it. It might just be because of the era I'm born in, but yeah. My bad. I've been doing a bit of cleaning and I'm gonna brush. You're gonna go brush. I'm gonna go brush. Brush your hair, brush your teeth, brush your toilet. I don't know, brush a carrot. I don't know. It could be brush anything. I was born in the era where it's solely wrong to ever like the same sex or think that you are someone you're not. Like, I was born in the era where they'll slap the shit out of you if you really do think you're Superwoman. Like, that's the era I was born in. And most of the people in my generation are born in that era too. Like, you'll get your shit fucked up if you actually think you're Superwoman, when really and truly you need to be put in a mental health hospital. Like, that's the era I was born in. That's what they'll do. I don't know. The guy left it as I'm gonna go brush. What are you brushing? Your hair, your teeth, you know? Like, come on. Who randomly says, I'm just gonna go and brush? Brush what, though? What are you brushing? I'm going to assume he's brushing his hair. I'm gonna. But then again, I was thinking maybe he's brushing his toilet because he said he's cleaning. And I thought, who randomly comes and tells somebody they're gonna brush their toilet? My age is, I am in between the 20 and the 30 mark, somewhere in the middle. I'm in my late 20s. No. I'm in my late 20s, mid 20s. Yeah. It's a good age to know the things you want to learn, do, grow, experience, you know. Do you know, when I was younger, I solely wanted to explore life. I really wanted to, like, know how it is. All these documentaries, stories, personal experiences that I'm hearing, I'm just like, whoa, wow. I didn't know it was that bad. Oh my gosh, Mo, one thing I wanted to ask you, yeah, is if you moved out yet. If you, because I remember you was saying that in the next 2 weeks you're moving out. So I can only assume you've already moved out or about to move out. How old are you? Hey, yeah, man. I've been regretting a lot of choices in life. I've been regretting a lot of choices. I wanted to do YouTube when I was 16 or 17. I haven't done it until now. And I only started doing YouTube 4 years ago. So, so 43 years of age. You're 43 or 42, turning 43. You said 35 to 45, so maybe you're 52 then. Maybe. Oh, okay. So like 41 then. Early 40s. Well, I said 42, no? 42. I said 42, 43, and then 41. That's the only one left. And if you're not 41, 42, 43, then you've got to be 44 or 45 in October. 41 in October. Hey. How is it knowing that you have about 30 years of experience in life, or roughly 25 years, let's say? Is there anything you would want to change or anything you wish you knew sooner? Because personally, there's a lot of things I would have wanted to change, and I'm nowhere near your age. So there's a lot of things I would have wanted to change. You live life with no regrets. Hmm. Not even one thing. No, there's definitely a lot of things I would want to change in my life, personally. I suppose it's a good thing to never have any regrets, right? I would have wanted to change my confidence level. That's the one thing I would have wanted to change. The only reason why I didn't do YouTube at 17 and 16 is because I had a lot of people who had no aspects of what they wanted to do for their future apart from being drug dealers. That YouTube's for whack people, don't do it, you're not gonna make any money from it, like it's the easy road, da 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 da, you ain't doing this, you can't do that, you can't do YouTube, blah blah blah. Like, I had all of that nonsense in my ear when I was 16, 17 by people who hadn't done anything with their life for like 5 years. So I was 17, what, that's like 22, 23, 24. And they used to say that to me all the time. All the time. Oh, and on top of it, the one guy I met in my life that showed me the world, I'd want to keep him in my life forever. But you can't keep somebody in your life who wants to live there in life, right? So I don't know if that would have been able to change, but I would have wanted to have a deeper meaning with that whole life awakening love connection that I had with him. It was the first time I never felt envy, hate, anger towards him, or like towards a man that I actually liked. There was loads of feeling, but no envy, no hate. That's the only two things I would have wanted to change. What, something crazy? Tell me. I want to know something crazy. Oh, that's the wrong remote. I want to know something crazy. Tell me. Tell me anything that you want to get off your chest. Well, at least you proved them wrong, right? For the past 16 years, you stick to the same job. It's benefited you. You have savings. I'm sure you have a family. You have your own home. I'm sure you have kids. Like, you changed that. You didn't want to be the statistic they wanted you to be. So, hey, it's crazy. Those are the type of people I prefer to stay away from. The ones who convince you, tell you you're going to be a certain way when you know you don't have to be. Give me 2 minutes. It's a new day. Give me two minutes. I don't know if anybody's been. Yeah, you're right. You're right. After doing something for 60 years and realizing it's not getting you anywhere, you'd think that you would change it, right? You're right. I get what you're meaning. I get what you're saying. Honestly, I do. If you've done something for 60 years and it's not benefiting you. But then again, I also have that aspect of believing that the only reason why they do that stuff is simply because they don't know what to do with their life. And if they get put back in jail, it's like a free ride for them in life. So that, for me personally, is the only thing I think when I hear that. It's a new day. I want to know if I put my money on. Okay. I'm going to put my phone up and get ready to go to my bed. I've got to get up soon.
wanted to try it.
Okay, it's okay. Okay, whoa, it's all right. Whatever it is, we can fix it.
Tell Mummy she knows what to do.
Yeah, but Daddy also knows what to do. Come on, let's go.